Mr. Trapper being first. Alright. Gonna make sure something.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
No, that's good. Hey. How are you anyway, Trapper? We are doing some asymmetrics at the same time as leveling up the Shire. Tell me sweet little lies. Oh, really? Alright, what do you reckon? 2 super containers. I've got 74 of them before I guarantee. Will I get a ship? No. I probably won't get one of these and all, but... Oh, 75,000 Commander XP. But... yeah. Why is that still out? Did I not pick up the daily... Oops. Can't forget to pick up all the free stuff, you know what I mean? All the free stuff. Oh, yeah.
Stations. Standing by for instructions, over.
Some water. Hey. Stay hydrated in these warm weathers. And that's definitely a big thing. No one. Alright. So far, I've not been impressed with this line so far. Tier 6 and this one have been a bit.
Enemy force detected.
Oh.
We sank an enemy destroyer.
Ah. I didn't mean to run aground. Oops.
Fire.
Always the case, isn't it? Right, let's get rid of this.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
I am the one.
Problem solved, sir. We destroyed an enemy battleship. Fire. Problem solved, sir. Fire.
Oh no! I just launched a torpedo against that darn brandy. Nearly dies. For the brandy, not syllabus. Something's still getting damaged by fire. Hey, the DD.
Our team has taken the lead. Enemy destroyer sunk.
I think I did alright. Anybody know what I was looking for? We have a what? An electro buzz. Let's go for a pokeball on it. Okay.
Waiting orders.
Update's nice as well.
Hmm. I think I'm gonna park up north of Bravo because they're gonna come through from Alpha. I think that's the best position to strategically place oneself.
Enemy force detected.
Indeed. The show must go on.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Hey, Salty.
Torpedoes to port.
Ah, bugger.
Enemy cruiser destroyed. We've sprung a leak. We're filling up fast. Torpedoes direct front. Problem solved, sir.
How are you today, Salty? Hey, yeah. Boom. And, oh, double citadel on that Pensy. Although I'm probably going to be dead here. Not looking good, because, yeah, no one stayed here. They all ran off and has left me, so that's not good. But we're trying to get cruiser damage, which isn't going very well. I'm not bad, Salty. Bit tired though, I'm not gonna lie. Not been sleeping well for the last couple of days, hot weather. So I've just been like, ugh. I was debating whether to do a stream or not, to be honest with you, I'm not gonna lie. They're gonna come through the middle.
Awaiting orders.
What you've been playing in today, Salty? What have you been grinding away on? Or have you just been suffering this heat? Are you doing your legend stuff with you? Okay.
Enemy force detected.
FBI. I'm the invisible man. I'm the invisible man. Sorry, I'm just in a bit of a mood for some Queen and random music.
Fire. Torpedoes to port.
Oh no, not like this.
sir. Fire.
Now I'm dead. I shouldn't have pushed him, but this ship's just terrible. I don't like it. I really don't like the shear. I am disliking it totally. May get some torpedoes here. That bumped the damage up to about 50,000. That's what I've been getting in the last few games. You laughing at hate? No. Well, down. I decided to play my GK. I have it at 115,000 HP. Okay. Guy told me I was cheating. No way it has that much. Well, he doesn't know then, does he? Know the secret power of Sims. Yeah. Well, actually, you can do... Well, you can use hide as the base commander, can't you, to get that extra health? Because hide is a hybrid commander. So you could build into secondaries with the grow stuff. Sims is the main... Murray. Yeah.
Action stations. Standing by for instructions, over.
Yeah, people... The thing is that people don't realise that those sort of builds exist out there. I generally don't use shear. Shear. I've got shear in the brain here. I don't generally use Sims on most ships. This is a couple of American DDs, gunboat DDs, and I may use him because he gives you more health than Hyde does. Yeah. Hey, you play the way you want to play, Salty. If someone doesn't like the way that you built the ship in terms of HP, then that's their own fault.
No. Enemy force detected.
fuck's sake. Hello, Dar.
Target penetrated.
Triple Citadel and a yeah, sorry about the ad, Salty. They're trying to help pay for Spotify that yeah, we know, Snowy. There's 4 of them. 2 for legends and 2 for tanks. Ow.
Torpedoes to port.
I'm dead. We've got a douchebag and a Heinrich running around the back of the map.
Let's get to it.
Ooh, okay, so this means they're going to be coming through the middle. Okay, let's just pull pushing a bit, and then we're gonna just play the back out card.
Standing by for instructions, over.
Let's show them what we're made of. Many thanks.
%59% of achievements already for heat. Just for 13 hours. You know what, I've never really had a look, to be honest with you, what I'm
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
achievements on heat. I'll be brutally honest, let's have a look. So where's Steam? Heat and Steam. I have got 17 out of 32. And so there you go, I have 17, sorry, which is 53%. Oh, cool. Oh, I'm going by according to Steam stats here, okay? So I'm going to go by Steam stats. Steam says it's 3.8 hours of playtime, which is about right for when I did that stream on Tuesday. And I have 17 out of 32. So there's still 12 that's locked. So, for me. Nice. That's pretty good though. Some of those, like there was one there I saw that was like, what was it? Get 10 kills in a single match. That could be pretty difficult if you're trying to do like the 5v5 matches. Maybe, I don't know.
Target penetrated.
Fire.
Oh, what, you done the 10 versus 10 kills already? Nice, though.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes direct front.
Three kills, one spawn 10 times. Okay. Ow.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh, I tell you, they're this AI computer knows exactly where to drop its torch. Isn't it? Yeah. I don't know when I'm playing Heat next. It's a nice game, but I don't know if I've got time for it all the time with everything else I play. I pretty much stopped playing 2 of them so far, so... I'm waiting for the Iron Duke to reappear here.
Our team has taken the lead.
They just threw the credits at you. Oh, okay.
No.
Fire.
Oh. Please tell me you're going backwards, ship. Come on. No. Go back faster. This ship is so horrible to play. I hate tanks, ships that's like this. I despise this shit. Yeah, I did the 4 packs earlier, Dar.
Show 'em what we've got, chaps.
Good luck and fair seas.
Much obliged.
Standing by for instructions, over.
I think they're gonna come through the middle, so we're just gonna fuck up. So I have a few tanks that are crazy. Oh, bet. So I played like 4 hours on launch day, and that was about as much as I've done so far, to be fair with you.
No.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy cruiser sunk.
Oh. Uh-oh. I mean, this is not even a secondary boat. I don't know why I built into a secondary build here, because pretty bad secondaries, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he's turning. We're gonna hold off. Trying to turn. What's my torpedo range? 8 kilometers.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
What's with my... Has bells. Oh, 85k. We're getting there. Well, we got destroyed and the system destroyed. Credits are just bare, which you could do in premiums. Like an action movie. Okay. This is the one we're trying to work on. That was a boost there. Need another 170,000 damage with this, or cruisers in general. Do Fred's on today, is he? No, no Red Dwarf. Ovine's on. Oh, I haven't checked if anyone needs to be booted out of the clan. I think there's one person that was getting close to getting their time up. I don't like this now, this whole new... No, you're getting close, mate. I don't know if we actually did anything on the naval battles. How did we do on the last naval battles? Don't know if we... No, we finished 4th in the position, which isn't too bad. $1,900 oil as well. Pretty good, I think. I need another 5,000 base XP today. Try and get in. Yeah, need to get 5,000 XP to try and get in this weekend. $5,000 base XP, which is possible. I mean, it's only what? I mean, between there's 500 to 1,000 base XP per game. I mean, it'd be alright. No, that's not good. They're all in the division. Should I push to Bravo? I think I might.
Let's get to it.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go into middle area. I think.
Enemy force detected.
See what we can do. Oh, nearly hit him.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser detected.
Oh,
We
did it okay? We'll take that.
cruiser.
I might have mischarged firing those torpedoes, to be honest with you.
Torpedoes to port.
Come on. Ooh! That hurt, that hurt.
No.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
A Yamask.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship. Torpedoes dead ahead.
What? I missed them, Normandy?
No.
I think you might have to switch to HE. Yeah, I think we'll stick with HE with this. Oh, I didn't see the Normandy coming around the corner. Well, I knew he was there, but darn it. I think I'll stick with HE, I think, on this one. Right, we're going towards the middle.
Let's get to it.
Autopilot enabled.
Standing by for instructions, over.
We're going to keep with HE.
sighted on the horizon.
Autopilot disabled.
Enemy destroyer detected. Aircraft carrier detected. Enemy battleship detected.
Fire! Torpedoes to starboard.
Ugh.
Fire!
I probably should have switched to AP here, but I'm gonna nip through the middle, I think.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
There, we got him.
We sank an enemy cruiser.
It's the main way to go. Like, I could push out and get absolutely slapped, but I don't really want to.
Our team has taken the lead.
Do I? No, we're gonna let the AI secondaries take on that Normandy up there for some damage. could manually do it, but I'm not. I'm just gonna... Oh, we got rid of that guy, but this is gonna hurt. Oh, no, maybe not.
Hello there.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Hey, hobo. Besides playing this damn piece of garbage. I dislike this boat. I do not like these boats. But I need cruisers and I'm grinding this boat, so... Alright. Because there's only a single cap, they're gonna... A lot of them are gonna come to the middle, so I'm gonna park up the middle. Try and get some secondaries down there.
Standing by for instructions, over.
Hope you're doing well today, hobo.
gefore sighted on the horizon.
Gonna time this for down it.
Torpedoes direct front.
We go.
We've sprung a leak. We're filling up fast.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Torpedoes direct front. Problem solved, sir.
Oh, come on! Fucking AI.
Breach. We're taking on water.
Penetration.
Wow, Algier. Oh dear. Wow. Algier hiding. Oh well, we tried. I just don't like this shear. I think it's an absolute horrible boat to try and play. But I've got no choice. Need to do is a cruiser do damage, and I need to gain XP on it. Hey Vivo.
Let's get to it.
Good luck, everyone.
Standing by for instructions, over.
Okay, so the enemy are mostly going to come through there and that line. So if we park here, we should be able to get a maximum effect from. Is it July 25th on it? Okay. Yeah, my plan is just, yeah. Oh, but I got. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't like this type of boat. I've never liked the battleships that the French have that have this sort of, you know, one gun at the front, one gun at the rear. Actually, buys them. I don't like them at all one bit. But I decided for some unknown reason to try this line, thinking I may get better, but apparently it doesn't. It gets worse. All that while I'm playing them wrong. Why am I firing AP again? This thing doesn't have good AP. It has horrible AP. We can actually get more damage with HE than we do AP, but
Target penetrated.
says that and he gets 5k on a single. Yeah. Okay, I've got to change headsets because my batteries are dying on my headset. I forgot to charge them earlier because I was a nincompoop and forgot to charge it.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Alright, there we go. I'm on a different headset now. Okay. I'm gonna try and get some torques out here. Let's drop. Ah, no, the shells are too low arcing. Ah, well. I'm going to try and hit that glacier, but...
Torpedoes to starboard.
Ah, come on, please hit the torpedo. Please hit the torpedoes. Yes, we have some damage finally,
Sank an enemy cruiser.
which we do need. Oh, and the first salvo from him just takes out one of my guns. You.
Our team has taken the lead.
That Kaiser's about to fire on me as well. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, let's drop some shells on the whole. To be fair, then I think that Kaiser's dead. Do you? Oh, that go Cassie's debbed him. Well done.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes dead ahead. Straight fire on a designated target.
How to read the army bar torpedoes? We get one. Okay, it's not too bad. Not great, but hey, it's damage that I need. Nope, it's a game mode within the PC warships. So basically, World Warships has your standard battles and your AI. It has something called its ops, which is basically like a, as the name means, operations. It means that you are
Direct front.
you're like a mission, effectively, against 7 of you versus X amount of AI boats. Asymmetrics doesn't. Asymmetrics is 5 human players against 12 AI bots, but the 12 AI bots are not, they're not idiots. Like they will kill you. You know, RNG still hits them when they're trying to aim shells and get those shells to do damage, but as you can see, they are yeah. So basically, it's 5 human players versus 12 AI, and you have to kill them or beat them by capping points or any other way. How is this guy still alive, man? Yeah, that's what an asymmetric means. So asymmetric battles, they're not always available. They kind of do like a rotation. So they'll turn up for a few months or a few updates, or like 2 or 3 updates, and then they'll disappear for a few updates, and then they come back.
I'll be back.
Come on, you. Out you go. Come on. Come on, Gibbs. Gibbs, down.
No.
Down. Come on.
I'll be back.
My apologies. Well, hey, we got 75k, which isn't too bad, but no worries.
No.
What I do sometimes, Crayon, is, if you're still here, is to reduce the video quality if you've got internet issues or your mobile data or something. How are we doing? 49k, so that game should be close to getting it done. No, that will get that done. We'll do battleships now, I think. Cause 2,300 damage of of damage to ships with battleships. Okay. And we gotta get 9 spots. Although to be fair, I'm thinking I might use a destroyer first. Well, no, we'll do a battleship. Okay, so what we'll do is we will use some premium battleships. We need damage, so I'm thinking we could bring the Massachusetts out. We do have these 2 ships for rental. No, we'll stick with the Massachusetts. You know what? I might use Kappa. I do have an AL Massachusetts though. But this is a... You know what? This is a secondary battery captain, so I can't use it on that line. You know what? We'll use her instead. And then let me just double check something on my commander build profile that I have set up. MASS ACH. There's the Massachusetts. Applies to Oklahoma, West Virginia, 44, Massey, and Ohio. I have an Ohio, West Virginia, don't I? Yeah, but he hasn't been set up either. Okay. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Other skills can wait. You want them the main. Do I have enough to upgrade her? I do. Excuse me, sorry. But not enough. Or I might have to get one more level. Yeah, I'll get one more level. And then we'll put on Adrenaline Rush. And then I think I've got the equipment on here. Wrecked. When I did the boat last time. Oh, okay, no. So you want propulsion on here. Alright, we'll do propulsion then. And then we'll do main armaments modification instead. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, let's see. Huh? Soviet Union forever live. Okay. Not sure what that was about, but okay, let's go back in. We're going to do some asymmetrics with the Massachusetts B. There's no difference between the two. Oh, he's back. Oh, okay, we're back on this map again. I made a cup of tea quickly. Oof, Ipiranga. I would love to get the Ipiranga. Such a beautiful boat. I hear good things about that line. I've had the Ipiranga on the other account, but don't have it over here, unfortunately. Oh, I've got like AP loaded, HE loaded, whoopsie. We're gonna load up AP. Alright, let's get the turret, rear turret rotated round, just in case we ever get to use it. Okay, he's letting that fire burn, and I like that. Okay, we have a huge pushing through, so... What's our secondary range? 11.3. Boom! Oh, got that one. Hey, Kev. What are you up to, Kev, this evening? I'm doing all your dailies on your games. You're just relaxing. Wow, my secondaries aren't doing anything. Like, come on. Kill the damn shear, man, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. Like, kill the shear. There we go. Now you're doing it. Yeah, to be honest with you, I'm really not in the mood to do standard battles today, so I was like, you know what, I'm going to do some asymmetrics. I need to do damage. I can do it in asymmetrics without any penalties like running it in ops, so I've decided to just run the missions in and also try and get the clan qualified for naval battles this weekend, which I think we're gonna get it done quite well. I need to make 2.3, I think it's 2.3 or no, 2.8 million damage. So Wow, the Alaska stole that. Slimy mother trucker. But yeah. I want to get this dockyard caught up as much as possible, considering that the dockyard, the next session starts tomorrow, and then I've got 1 week to get it all done. I'm kind of behind, but I'm kind of, yeah. I mean, the fact is that Legends is doing their update soon, which is about another week away. With all the new content that's coming out there. I'm not buying any of it. My money's going elsewhere, mate, at the moment. I'm paying out for Tank Fest and Portsmouth next month. And then July, interestingly enough, I'm going to Belfast in July, sorry. But I'm gonna not actually bother with a hotel then. I'm gonna travel down, then travel back in 1 day. So it'll save me a lot of money. I don't have to buy hotels and that lot in London and 2-day tickets. I can just do it in 1 day returns. And dunk. Oh, look at the 200k. Oh no, no, no. Missed it. Well, actually, it's actually interesting enough. It's not me that's organising this. Basically, there's Unique Bovine, who's a streamer, Jimbo the Grey, another streamer, and Andy Cupid are going, and they're organising it, and they're bringing. It's an open invitation, and I was like, well, I might go, and it's on July 25th. It's a Saturday. I think Bovine's coming down. Andy is coming down. I think he's Midlands. I think Jimbo's coming up. I think he's on the Isle of Man, I think. Yeah, I think it's July the 25th. And I'm looking at train prices now. Might make the trip up to London. No, down to London, Mr. Kev. You're north, remember? You are a Liverpudlian. That, or you're a Scouser, or you're a Manc. Pick one. You are one. Nah, I'm all good. Yeah, he said more the merrier, and I don't see why not. So I'll be getting a train down there.
No.
You never go down to your capital, and I am a woolly bat. Okay, what's a woolly bat?
FGMC 885 sent. You never go down to your capital and in a woolly bat.
You never go down to capital. Yeah, I do. I don't know why you wouldn't say that. Maybe I'm just weird. But yeah, so I was looking at it, and it's going to cost me, interestingly enough, about £26, roughly speaking. for a day return ticket to London Bridge?
No.
Which is the nearest? I believe London Bridge is the closest. Let's have a look. London Bridge train. Can't spell train. Stay on. Yeah, it's literally like right next to HMS Belfast. So yeah, and apparently there is a direct line on the line that I live on, so we actually go to London Bridge. It takes about an hour and 10 minutes. Give me 1 sec, I'm just typing out something, sorry. Is it? Nope, 26 in it. 26. Why is that not letting me? Why? Oh, you're just connecting to chat. Twitchy being twitchy. Really, mate? Come on. Right, anyway, sorry. Someone who is from Lancaster. It's railway related. Oh, is it? Hmm. HMS Belfast tickets. About 23 to 26 pound. Give me a second. Right, sorry. So yeah, I've got a lot of credits on that one. Look at that damage. Chunked it. Lovely jubbly. And we need credits and money anyway, so we might as well take out... What should we take out next? Should we take out Brandy? Take out Brandy. We could always do some more Commander XP, because he's now max. Any XP we earn with him goes straight to that, so... I'm just doing Asymmetrics max, really. So... We've had, what, 3 losses in Asymmetrics. So, I was playing the shear and I can't stand the shear. Absolutely dislike the shear in all capacity. Yes, so we did the cruisers finally. So we're just going to grind the battleship damage. Which will knock us to 4. credits will probably get done, so that will get to 5. Potential damage will be grinding up, so that will get to 6. Which should hopefully get me ready for this. If not, I'll be pretty close for it for playing it on Friday. Need 4 more spots and then we're there. Where's this one releasing? Ah, so I'll be caught up with the Azure Lane stuff. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, we're just doing asymmetrics, Max. That is literally what we're fighting with. And just catch up with the dockyards. I didn't really fancy playing AI battles today. I really didn't. I mean, I'm not really in the mood for it. So I'm just gonna, you know.
Show 'em what we've got, chaps.
Someone from near Liverpool who travels to the city. Yeah, Kev travels a lot actually. Although he travels more to Manchester than he.
Awaiting orders.
I wouldn't know, Crayon. I'd call him a Scouser or a Mank. But apparently he's a woolly back. Apparently, or woolback or something. So. Yeah. What do you think, Crayon?
Enemy force detected.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Oh my days!
Fire.
No.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
I'm quick to... If I'm quick to advance, I die quickly because no one helps. If I wait, then half the team's dead, so I die quickly when I arrive at what I think is a good location.
We're taking on water.
Yeah.
Problem solved, sir. Fire.
Man, I'm getting shredded here. Oh, we need to get rid of this Buso. So, let's try and get rid of this Buso. Oh, of course, no killing shell. I'm gonna be dead here. This was a bit of a bad push. I shouldn't have pushed. Come on, come on.
We sank their battleship.
No! No, I got like 5 HP. 5 HP, guys. I've got 5 HP.
Our team has taken the lead.
Okay, so we've got to turn around
Cruiser.
and get back to the cap.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
This isn't a good damaging game. Installation at 87%. Well, you'll get there. Well, I was on 5k, I'm now back up to 19. Oh, Trollborg.
No.
I do need to get a number. Yeah, I need to go quickly grab some water.
No.
Back in 1 sec. Yeah, got some water. Stay hydrated in this weather. I do need to take some meds, so while we're sailing, we're just going to do some medication taking. Major Axel, how are you, sir? Welcome in. And Raiders. We are on currently some PC warships. We're doing asymmetric battle, so we're fighting AI, not human players.
Battleship destroyed.
How was your boxing game? I was lurking in your channel after Blacktail raided you, and I did see you playing some boxing game of some description. My knowledge of boxing games is very limited, so I do apologise. But hopefully you had a... Oh, he's on a break. What a shame. Oh, we could do some torpedoes at him actually. Let's see. Unless we can give him a good old slap in here, can we? Oh, yeah, look at that. It's just shy of 200k in an AI game. It's not bad, I don't think. Not bad. So we're doing damage at the moment. That's all we really need for the dockyard ship that's currently on offer. So one of the missions is yeah, we need 2.3 million damage, and we've done what, 2 games, and we've already cracked about a quarter of it. I'm not bothered with the bounties at the moment. And now we are caught up with the Azraelane stuff. Don't have any of those ships, or none of those, or none of those. I've got Azraelane B, but don't actually have Azraelane them, so. But we've caught up with it. Next batch is available in 6 hours. Oh, Kev wants in. Okay. Let's open up a couple of chests. There's only pictures of Azraelane characters of some description. I don't. I don't speak, but yeah. Boring, so utterly boring. Means, how is she so fast? I don't So we have 4. So 12 plus 4 is 16. So we need 4 more, and then we can complete it, and we will collect the skin for Azraelane Tarlin, which we might actually try and buy. Hey, our game is just frozen up for a second. I'm pretty close. I think I can buy Tarlin. Oh no, I've got to buy Shores. Got to buy Shores first, then which takes me to the Tarlin, which is where Tarlin is going to go on along with the skin. So, okay. Twitch, not Twitch. Discordy. There you go, Kev.
Yep.
You want to pick a ship, Mr. Kev?
Okay. Or one second.
And again, 5-0 down after 4 minutes. It's World of Tanks, Crayon. Like World of Warship Legends and World of Warships PC, you just accept that there is some very questionable teammates out there that you have the wondering underestimate is how did they procreate, and if they're going to keep procreating if they're this bad at the game.
No, who said they procreated?
Well, unless DNA genetic splicing and cloning has turned up, which hopefully there isn't.
Application error. I've got an application error thing.
For what, the game?
Application error for the game, yeah.
Just shut it down and restart it.
Yeah, big task manager up. Discord, Steam help, task. There it is. You.
Not mine, no.
Fantastic.
The thing is that, like, I was playing tanks earlier, and Crayon could have joined me, but never joins me when I'm playing tanks.
Yes.
Although I was having some pretty good games earlier, not the best of totally, but
That's manager. World of Warship Legends. And task. Try that again. Minimize that. Close you.
I'll be back.
Right.
you think my PC is broken the moment I'm loading in the screen and it freezes? That's weird, Max.
I take it I've now missed Azraelane for this year now on PC ships.
Yes. Well, no, it's still in the store.
No, once the ship could.
Oh no, it's gone. No, it went. Yeah, so at the moment you've got the Hunt for the Bismarck. We have the Warhammer 40k stuff in at the moment, and the Italian submarines not available currently yet.
Yeah, I need to get to level 20.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not even that. Italians are the one you can't access their stuff. It's in the stuff which will give you the skins, because sometimes you can earn some like skins for the subs. But I can't do anything with the event pass yet because I have no doubloons, so I won't get nothing for another week and a bit. Need a week and a half before I can buy any doubloons. What?
Friday for me. Ooh, no, Azraelane is.
Mine is next Friday is when I get some money.
Hello.
Friday.
AL ships are here. I can still find them.
Oh yeah, no, we're under featured. Yeah, sorry, it's under featured.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you can still get Azure Lane stuff. It should be disappearing probably the end of this update. Normally there's a countdown timer for when it leaves, but it's not got to leave yet.
You. No, not you. You. Not you. You. Efax. Okay. Pay now. Okay. No. That's it. Purchase. Purchase.
Yeah, you could try that, Max. Or load into safe mode, or do a Windows repair.
Tier 8.
Yes, Massachusetts, the Tier 8. So this is
Okay.
asymmetric, so he's just AI, but the AI they will kill you, so.
I just got this one. Let's see for Hornet.
You bought the
I'm gonna
Super
go-
Hornet?
I bought Azure Lane Hornet, yeah, a bit early. I
Bloody
came this
hell.
off back on payday. Air Directional Center for Fighters. Shouldn't have fighters. I'm trying to figure which is the best one. You. Okay. And AL Hornet. You. Air Mod. Damage Con. And that's what I can afford on Hornet. Ready.
Have you tried a different keyboard, Max?
Oh, right. Ready, Krell.
Okie dokie.
First time
The
taking
Hornet.
Hornet out. I've
Yeah,
got
no,
the two
I
ships
played the
want
Hornet.
to come to-
So.
Two ships I want to come to PC now. From PC to Legends.
What?
Kearsarge and Hornet. One.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
You know why I said Hornet 1? Because technically there's a Hornet 2 in the Azure Lane game, so...
No, it's still called Hornet, and there's a Hornet and an Azure Lane Hornet here. That's it. It's 2 Hornets in this game. One's a normal and one's Azulane. So. Okay. The bombers that you've got, the B-25s, are limited. You have to wait for them to cool down before you can use them.
Yeah.
And they don't. They only do one. They do one. One bomb run and that's it.
Well, I've got the. I haven't got them. I've got some other one.
Yeah, no, that's fine. What I would do, yeah, Max. The thing is that is it the game that's causing you with your freezing? Is it just on the games, Max? The game is freezing with you for your keyboard.
Yes.
But it works any other time, like, you know, websites, Notepad, you know what I mean, other programs. And it works absolutely fine there. Does it work for them or?
No.
Bit shocked.
I think F8 is the
F1.
common button
No.
to tap. Well, I have an Asus motherboard, Crayon. But mine is actually Yeah, it might be F8 or F2. I've got, or delete is normally gets you in there. What about changing, Max, the keyboard? Changing the USB port that your keyboard is plugged into. I'm assuming you still will use a USB keyboard. You're not back in the 90s and the 80s with the green and purple coloured keyboard ports.
You never know. You might be using one of them.
It could be.
At least this one's at least Hornet's easier to play than Kearsarge.
Yeah, well, that's because Kearsarge is a battleship. She's a battleship first, then bombers. Not the other way around. And unfortunately, most people play it that. They always play a ship with her planes more than they do with her bombs.
Okay, so. Oh, torpedo hit. Now number 3. Let's have it. Now I've got the B-25s.
Yes, go find a battleship. Don't try and bomb DDs or cruisers. You want to hit a battleship with those because they're bigger targets. Therefore, you will get bigger more bomb hits. Sorry, on
I
that.
see it. Nice. A Puso.
Yep, go for the Fuso.
Yeah. Now I've got circuit 0508 keyboards, USB one.
Well, I've got a USB keyboard. I'm not saying I have a USB keyboard as well. But I'm saying he might have the issue he might be having might be linked to the keyboard itself or the drivers. So what you can do is you can either delete the drivers or unplug the keyboard and plug it into another USB port, and then the system, unless you hasn't put it on there before, will find the drivers and reinstall fresh new drivers. Yeah.
Now it's going to cool down for another minute. Yeah, I see what you mean about going for the battleships because this.
Yes, you have you have more of a chance of hitting. Because you have a lot of bombs. I mean, unless you can find a target where there's 2 ships next to each other.
Yeah.
Because then go for both of them. But under normal circumstances.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going for the Montecacholi now.
火災だよ。指揮官。対処をお願いできる？
Torpedo hit on the Montecacholi.
There we go. Got rid of that one.
敵重要艦砲鎮。この轟音、癖になる。
Ooh.
Wow.
駆逐艦相手は
Ah.
結構得意。
Good enough for the piece of ability. Did you say June 25th, Krell?
July.
July 25th. Ah.
Dealt with him.
悪くないダメージだ。
I'd already had bombers dropping on him.
Alright. Yeah, no, it's July the 25th is when they're going.
I think I'm away then.
Oh, I am so gonna get killed here.
Eh.
Come on. Come on.
3.
Get the heal, get the heal, get the heal. Thank you.
Oh, you don't have World 3 build, do you?
No. No, 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 no. That thing doesn't exist
And I
anymore.
ain't pushing up.
No, the will to rebuild is a legends only skill.
Mm-hmm.
手法
Until they try to nerf it into the ground. They still say fight. Oh, use like fire with fire. It's shit. You just have
No,
World
it
3
still
build.
works. Fire is overpowered.
Mm-hmm.
It's the most go-to skill now for most battleships, though.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
戦艦がいる。
I mean, unless you're a secondary battery, then you would probably go with running with scissors.
給食はいいお肉にしよう。
But Fight Fire is now the go-to because basically the amount of HE spamming that the game has.
Number 4, which is Y. I'm trying to think.
Oh, I
what that is.
misjudged the Kavor. Okay. Just go for battleships. Your best if you for damage and that lot, because there's only what a cruiser and 2 battleships left.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got my fan on in the lounge at the moment, and I just opened the back door. Yeah, drafting.
Well, I was saying, if you've got that, you might as well open up your front windows if you're trying to create a channel. Hey, Noriko.
Right, Noriko hasn't joined us on here.
You have bought the new James Bond game. Oh, there's some controversy about that game, isn't there? All because of a certain person making a cameo people are not happy with. It's just a game, mate, and a cameo. Stop being a bunch of idiots, mate. You know what I mean?
Believe it or not, they're also making a complaint about Forza Horizon being woke.
No. This has got nothing to do with woke. It's to do with, I kid you not, probably I would say 15-second cameo. Okay, a 15-second cameo. It appears in the James Bond game, and people are losing their about it. And it's like, it's a 15-second cameo about one dude that appears in it. Exactly, Noriko. No one cares. And it's the guy who became, well, controversially, many years ago, he was a bit controversial in what he did. Anyway, he is the famous guy. Again, I'm not going to be a racist, but he is the black guy who does a lot of TikTok videos where someone does something stupid. He looks at the screen and puts both his hands out like, why? It's there. It's obvious. Did you know the guy I mean, Kev?
Struggling. I don't watch TikTok.
Oh, let me find him. I'll put him up on the stream. I can't remember what his name is. Carby Lame. That's his name. Yeah. So I'm gonna bring it on the stream. This is the guy I'm talking about. Okay, it's this guy. Basically, yeah, he's famous in social media for doing his little videos where he just like looks at a thing like that, like, really, you're asking me a stupid question, here's the answer. And what it is I kid you not, is that James Bond walks up to a sign, right, looking for direction, a sign with directions that says go this way or this way or that way, and he goes, I don't know where I'm going, and he's standing there, looks at him and goes, there's an instruction, you know, there's directions, look. You know, if you're lost, why are you asking me for directions when it's clear? That's it. That is the whole entire. Let me have a look. Yeah, look.
Yeah.
Like, look. That's directions, and that's his gimmick, right? That's his whole entire gimmick.
Yeah,
if you're playing James Bond, again, I don't want to spoil that for Noriko, sorry for being like that, but that's he's famous for. Well, a few years ago he had got into a little bit of thing, but now it got reoccurred, and that's what people are losing their crap about, because he's in the game as a little cameo role, and people are losing their crap. They're cancelling the pre-orders, and they're doing this all because there's a guy in it that they claim is not supposed to be in the James Bond universe. Like, oh my god. Sorry. But congratulations, Onorico. Play it. Enjoy the game. Go for it, mate.
Alright.
Don't let other people tell you otherwise, you know what I mean? Don't accept, give them...
right. Where do I find
1.6 million damage, so we're still going.
Where do I find previous battles on here?
Why?
I didn't check how much I earned with Hornet.
Oh, right in the bottom corner, you've got a bell. You click it, and the list comes up. And if you press on the sword, battle reports will show you all your battles.
Okay, found it. Loading data. Oh, I lost money. I lost money on that one.
How did you lose money?
Receive from battle 57k, modifiers 2000. Spent. Service and ammunition resupply.
I made half a mil.
5%.
I do have modifiers on though.
Remember?
Yeah, I suppose. You don't make much money in here. I'll tell you right now. Credit grinding in asymmetrics you can do. It's just harder. If you want credits, you go into the ops. That's where you get a bit of bonus on your credit grinding.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, which one do you need to do?
I'm just still doing 2 and 8. I'm just doing battleships, so you can only do tier 6 and above in battleships. So like, unless you've got another battleship or another ship you want to play that's tier 6 or above, I can play them. But
I've got 6 and above, yeah. Just minimize the check. That tab.
Yeah, I like that. It's a game that shows us Bond's beginnings. Is that what it's showing us? Okay, no, I haven't really looked too much into Dying Light, to be honest with you there. I played Hogwarts Legacy on the stream, Krell, and that is made by J.K. Rowling. Krell, okay. Yeah, go to say, just go play it.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, if people want to come by and watch your content, or you enjoy that game, that's going to happen. If not,
There we go. I'll take Duke of York out.
tier 7. Well, I'll change to another tier. I don't want to do...
Fail divs. I've got Brandy, which is the tier 8.
That's alright. I will... No, you said you want to do tier 7. I was going to bring out Shani.
Okay. Just look back into
I'll
there.
bring out Sharnost. Exactly, Naruko. Don't, you know, I love... You know, like I play my games on a schedule, and that does me. Yeah, sometimes it conflicts. Like I want to get the Star Trek game. I still haven't got that.
Voyager.
Yeah. There's that game, and there's a few other games that I want to play, but yeah, it is what it is, you know. Like I don't stream all the games I play. I mean, I just haven't.
I'm still playing Star Trek Online. And you know, some people complain about Star Trek. Although in my opinion, Online's been probably one of the best versions of Star Trek there is.
Excuse me. Alright, they're going to come up the middle mostly, so I'm going to move towards the middle. I mean, there's a couple of Star Trek games that are supposed to be not bad. Me, I don't play Star Trek anymore. It's just... I was just like, you know what? It's just another game that I just...
Yeah, play online merely because it's worth playing still. They keep true to the original Star Trek. Old school Star Trek.
No, because I can't stand Discovery. I do not like...
I'm talking everything that ended with Enterprise.
Yeah, but they put in all the Discovery stuff in, and I don't like Discovery. I'm not a fan of Strange New Worlds. I'm not a fan of the anime series. To me, they're not true Star Trek anymore.
Well, at the moment, they're not dealing with any of that stuff. It's all
Isn't it
some
Picard?
parallel Borg. No, it's parallel Borg.
Oh, is that because of what happened in the TV show? They put the Borg in, didn't they? But they brought a different version of the Borg in or something. I don't know.
It's a much different version of the Borg.
Hey, Corky.
It's all Borg stuff these days.
I haven't got it installed. I've got it on my Xbox. I could probably download it. I don't think I could get the new... I don't think I can cross-link my account back from Xbox to PC.
Yeah, but you couldn't even in the beginning with Star Trek.
No, I think it's all non-crossplay and that lot.
Yeah. What people have asked for it, what they've said is it would take them 2 years to do it, and they wouldn't be able to release any new content.
The thing is, it's a lot of coding work though to do stuff like that when you haven't done it from the beginning. Which is stuff like, say, War Thunder. War Thunder's had that since the beginning. And I just completely and utterly missed that shot. You know, that's
bringing out crossplay now.
Yeah, but it's been but what I'm saying is it's been a while since. Like, do you know what I mean? It's not something that can be done overnight. Like Warframe had. I used to play Warframe, and Warframe never had cross-play, cross-save, cross anything. And now it took them about half a year to do it. But they are a company that only make one game. They only do Warframe, and they have done it so now that there is only one game. Warframe can be played across everything. That's where it comes from.
Neverwinter as well.
But at the end of the day, that's the decision of the company. You know, if a company doesn't want to do cross-play, cross-save, play anywhere,
trust
whatever
me.
they want to call it.
They know lots of people would want it.
Yeah,
But they,
and that's
they said they can't do it because of
I don't think it's the thing is also as well it's the time it takes them as a company. They have to look at is the time and money that it would take to take a game that is not cross-play and make it cross-play worth it from a business aspect. It's not about, well, that's what the player base wants. It's, is it something that we as a company can do? If they cannot do it, or it is not a financially viable thing, companies won't do it. The other thing, like the developer would want it, but the company directors, CEOs and all that lot, they would look at it from a monetary point of view and go, well, would it be viable for us financially? And if the financial viability is no, they won't do it. You know? I mean, certain games, say War Thunder, has always done it. They, since the beginning, that was one thing they chose to do. They just chose to port the game from the PC straight into console.
oh, the Div 3 is going to be cross-play from day one.
Yes, but that's because they're building Division 3 from the ground up. They can include the cross-play, cross-save ability across the board, and it will be fine on launch. It's making a game that isn't become
Ubisoft
that.
had the capacity to do that already. They've had the capacity
Yes,
to do
but
that
it's not a matter of that. It's a matter of it's just other factors. It's yeah. But hey, it's at the end of the day. If they do it, go for it. You know.
In, that ancient Greek game.
Ancient Greek game?
Yeah, where you played that hero.
Ancient Greek game?
Yeah, give me a...
Assassin's Creed?
No. More. It was a. It's a lot more animated style than AC. Odyssey.
Our team has taken the lead. Enemy battleship sunk.
You played as a demigod?
Kratos.
Nope. That's not Ubisoft.
An Ubisoft game where you play as a demigod.
Yeah.
I have no idea what game you're talking about. I really don't.
Phoenix Rising.
What?
Immortals Phoenix Rising.
Never.
You're the child of Zeus.
Name me a character who isn't that when they're dealing with the Greek gods and all the gods. It's just they're all like, oh, I am the son of Zeus. I am the son of Poseidon. I am the son of this, and I am the daughter of that. It's like, okay. But fair enough. You know, if they're doing a Division 3, go for it. I mean, I've just trolled someone. He said, "Did you know for life?" An English word. I answered, "No way. I thought it's British." Yeah.
Fire.
That hurt. German secondaries. Nothing quite like them, unless of course you've got the Pan-Asian. Not Pan-Asian, the Pan-American battleships.
Fire. Enemy battleship destroyed.
Always outnumbered, but never outgunned. Yep.
Right, Sea Webs is on fire.
We sank an enemy cruiser.
Switching to Emily. Emily's on fire now.
We sank an enemy cruiser.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Hey Sideswipe, how you doing? Don't come to me, please.
I think Perseus was Poseidon. What was Perseus? I think Perseus, Zeus, or Poseidon.
Good, he's not raiding me.
I'm hiding behind the island, capping. Aim too far ahead. And they fell. And they bracketed him. Assisted. I guess you got the cap.
You both did.
I just got assist. So I guess you got
Yeah,
the capture
well,
one.
No, I got assist as well. Everyone gets the same medal when you do assist and capture.
No.
But it's made money this time. 39k. Open all.
Alright, pick a ship then, Kev, because I can do any of the tiers. I just rather do 7s and 8s for credit grinding, so.
Yeah.
I do want to get the shores, though, for the Russian cruiser. So that I can
Proper trident.
get the tiling up.
Which? Just opening some chests quickly. $21 days left on it, so
There we go.
on the actual
Without commander.
So
That will get that loaded up.
that's
No.
8. Shimakazi's at 10.
Yeah, Shimakazi's a 10. There you go, side.
Thank you. You straight
This up.
get repeat.
Ooh.
Oh, just waiting for Kev. He's got less ships than me.
I have plenty.
I'll stick to someone else again.
Okay. Tier 7. What should I take out of tier 7? Could take out Shani again. Does get lots of credit grinding done, so possible. There will be a battleship though, so you know what?
Yes, that's what I'm doing anyway.
Better than I was earlier today. Put it that way. Right, so no more battleships.
Modify. Shark and Trident. There we go.
Okay, so you
Save.
are in tanks. I do not know who you are. You're the last caretaker. She finished my last caretaker playthrough. That is actually something I haven't completed yet.
Last Caretaker.
Yeah. I haven't completed my last caretaker playthrough.
Nope, not enough yet. Okay. How much do I need to get?
Yeah, yeah. Basically, Last Caretaker is it's a single player sort of. You go around and you sort of survival sort of building. You live aboard a boat and you have to. You're like a robot and you have your mission is to save humanity. Basically, it's a good game. It's a single player game, but it's a very long, grindy game because you got to upgrade your stuff and yeah. Right, UK. Yeah, we're just doing some asymmetrics. I was watching Bovine earlier, and he was having a hell of a time, and I was like, you know what? I don't want to play standard today. I'm going to go play some asymmetrics. And
Yeah,
that's where we're.
Day before
Yeah, and I'm-
match day, bound to be crap.
The bounty nights like bounty hunts don't bother me. I just
I was playing with
really.
Jimbo earlier, so
I know you
same
was
thing.
playing with Jimbo.
Same thing. We were just so annoyed.
That sucks.
I'm looking forward to
I know.
those castle
I
bits.
kept jumping into Jimbo's chat, and they'd be like, "I want a cami. Give me a cami game. Give me a cami game."
And instead you got a Fujin game.
Well, he played a Fujin game and then did absolutely horrible, but then he took out the Kamikaze R later on and got 2 dev strikes. So I was like, I'm a happy man now.
The Fujin and the Kamikaze are not the same.
Standing by for instructions.
Yes, just a different name. Right, we're going to go into the middle, Kev. Well, I am anyway, because most of them come through the middle. So,
How they're doing a crossover with Modern Armour and World of Tanks Heats as
there's
well.
4 of them. There's 2 for World of Tanks console, and there's 2 for World of Warship Legends. There are 4 crossovers being done at the moment for Tank Heat. If you have Xbox or PlayStation. If you do not have an Xbox or a PlayStation, you can't claim them. Which is kind of a bit but yeah. All it gives you is yeah, you get Mikasa, but it also it just gives you some paint with heat, and some credits. Have you tried that heat out yet, Sideswipe?
No, I have it installed, but I haven't played it yet.
Okay.
I have to be in the right frame of mind. I haven't been.
Nah, next
I
game
played it.
I'm
I played
probably
it yesterday,
getting-
and I was dealing with the game crashes, but apparently they fixed that today or last night. No, this morning. About about 12:30 last night or this morning, they posted up a post that they've did an update to fix that. So. But I get it.
But only
I get it.
PC players.
Yes, if you are a console, they are still working on the crashes and fixes. I know why they're doing it. It's because it costs them money every single time to send an update out to the consoles, because they have to get it validated by Microsoft and by Sony, and it costs them money to send it to them. So they want to send it out probably with the next update that they're probably going to push. And I think you might be getting that, Monty, or you're going to kill him before he talks. Nice. I am trying to slow down, but
Oh, speed up.
well, I'm actually going to speed up out of your smoke screen because no one's spotting. So, and there is a ship that's coming through there on the left. So I just want to get my guns turned onto it. Oh, there he is.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Let's take on the Iron Duke. You had 3 great Soyuz games, each over 150k. Nice. I logged on to Legends today. I did a couple of games for some daily stuff, and then I logged off. And then I realised I was
logged on to Legends today.
I log in just to get a daily crate, but also to grab some daily stuff. Like, because I'm not playing every day, at long periods, what I do is I log in and I do some of the missions, just to get some of the missions done while I'm logging in on a day. So, like, you know, if you get like 5 legendary battles, well, I've been taking out a legendary ship each day, and I'll take a tier 8 or something, just in quick AI games, and then that will. That's what I've been doing anyway.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Same as when I'm not playing PC warships, I'll log in and I'll do like a couple of operations or something, or Asymmetrics, and then that'll be it for the day. Sometimes I might join other streamers or whatnot. I have thought about asking Jimbo to join, but normally he's got 4 divisions every time I join his stream, so.
You'll happily boot one of us out for you.
No. I would feel bad.
That wouldn't be fair.
Yeah, I'm one of those people, Sideswipe, that would feel bad if Jimbo was to kick you or anyone else out of the division to get me in. I would feel bad about that, because that's not my place to I mean, I would feel like crap. It's just, maybe it's me, maybe that's the right thing, but for me that's just rude, and I feel really bad about taking a spot that you've been, that you've been playing. It might sound stupid and weird, but that's just, that's just me, how I look and work.
I'd happily give it up for you.
I know you probably would, and it would be very nice, but I would still feel bad about it. That's just why I don't. I come in and, like, sometimes I'll play with Fluxy, I don't know if you know him or not, or Peace Wizard. And if they tour in a division and they've got a full division, I don't even ask. It's the same as why I don't ask in Jimbos, and the same I don't ask for other streamers. Because,
Hull breach.
you
We're
know,
taking on
they've got a
water.
full div, they're playing with people that they know, and here comes along, you know, me, and, you know, taking one of those slots. It's just like, yeah, it's not right. That's just a,
Problem solved,
you know,
sir.
me thing. I need damage because I've only got 100k worth of damage here. It's not good.
I've only got 16, so I've got even less.
Makes me feel very good with my 33 then.
Well, yeah, but I'm also a battleship that's farming with secondaries here.
No.
So my secondaries are getting, you know.
Oh, that's...
And I'm also shooting at a broadside Iron Duke in a Sharnorth, which is not the best battleship to be shooting with, but, you know. I've got a Cavor out here and all. Yeah, okay. I might have bitten a bit more off I can chew. Okay, well, you can have some torpedoes. You can have some torpedoes. And you, sir, can have my main guns.
You can have some, you can have some, you can have some.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. I'm sailing in between. I'm sailing in between like 3 battleships here by trying to bowl 2 battleships, and I'm trying to kill this Iron Duke. So
Maybe Kev will help.
there we go. We've done it.
And
Do I hear your name? Hey Jimbo, how you doing? Well, we weren't talking about you. We were just talking about why I don't always jump in and, like, when I'm not streaming, I'll do stuff in AI, because when I see yourself streaming and playing, I don't want to ask about joining in for some games, because I'd feel rude about you kicking someone out of your division. Make room for me, and to me that's I would feel rude. And will you sync faster, please, Mr. Battleship? It'd be very nice if you do sync faster, but ow. What's good? I've got my Xbox One power box, so I'm able to play now. Hey, well done, Pickles.
I don't think anything stopping Jumbo from jumping on now if he wanted to.
I don't think he plays Asymmetrics. I think he prefers standard mode to more than Asymmetrics, so.
that was a great battle.
Let me see, mate. If I have space, always feel free to shout for a spot, mate. I do. I normally, like, when you go live about 11 o'clock my time. If I'm up at that time, I'll sort of tab you up, and then I'm doing my own sort of daily logins and other games, and then sometimes by the time I get back to you, you're quite full up quite a lot of the times. I don't know who the people are. I saw a Sideswipe joined you today. But to me, if I was to sit there and ask a spot or claim a spot, or, do you know what I mean, and you're already full up, I just feel really rude about asking. That's why I don't ask. It's just me. I feel rude. I'd feel rude if you were to kick out Sideswipe, or I don't know who the other person is. It's a young lady.
Perfect.
Did you want to do 7 again, Kev, or are we going up or down?
Yep. Oh, well, I can go up a few and down a few.
That's alright. I'm just doing dockyard stuff. I'm just doing
It's whatever makes you money, really.
Well, any premium ship for you would make you money. I'm just doing battleships because I need to cause 2.3 million's worth of damage with battleships. So That's why I'm choosing battleships. I'm taking secondaries just because it's just fun. But there are other battleships out there I could play. Florida, which is not the greatest battleship, but hey, it's something. But no, the stream's been okay, Pickles. I really didn't feel like doing standard today. I've been a bit struggling with myself personally. Last couple of days I've been struggling, so I'm gonna do tier 8. Okay.
I'll take Brandy out. Should make some money with her.
And I will take Massey. But no, I've been having a bit of issues mentally the last few days, so that's why I've been a bit not putting the camera on and whatnot.
Right there.
Oh, okay, I'll take out the Hornet. I'll wait for you to finish. It's always good, mate. Like today, we had a second div up and running, sinking. Oh, okay. Besides, if sideswipe dropped for a few occasionally, we might win occasionally. Wow. Wow,
That's funny
sideswipe.
because every time I was in, you won the game, and every time I wasn't there, you lost.
Wow. And he calls you a friend, sideswipe, and he talks about you like that. Wow.
Well, just call me a friend.
Oh, okay then.
He calls me a clanmate.
Well, you are in the same clan. You are in the Greys clan. I'm in my own. I'm in my own clan. I'm in the Clegs.
And I know he's only joking, and he knows I'm only joking, so it's all right.
Yeah. Do you actually know what Clegg stands for, sideswipe?
Not a clue.
I'm going to show you. It stands for the Ginger's Copper Legion. Don't ask me. That's what my clan is. It said this is my clan. I made it, so I had no one over it. When I used to play on NA, and then I came back to playing the EU server because I had more people over it. And I was like, who do I join as a clan? Because you always want to be in a clan because you've got that bonuses that you get for for being in a clan, like cheaper service costs and all this, that, and the other. And I was just like, you know what? I'll just create my own. So we became the Clegg.
Yeah. Because I played this one. I'm in Krell's one here. But over on Legends, I'm in Stream Breakers.
Strawberries.
And yep, there's S. The reason that came around was on ships, the initials for the Stream Breakers also looks like we could be strawberries. And the
all three of us spawned over here.
Looked at that, but what, you're in the you're in the strawberries, and Krell would never let that one go.
Where it's the same as we know that you love Heinz Baked Beans pizzas. We know you eat them because you buy them and you send pictures to people about them.
I sent one picture once, and I ended up getting the Target Town one. Although Krell secretly loves pineapple on pizza.
Yeah.
So the whole world hates it.
No, I do not like it. Ugh. Pineapple belongs with cheese on little sticks. Of course, if you're old enough, you know that. If you're young, you have no idea what that means. But birthday parties are birthday parties. And then pineapple belongs on a gammon steak.
And it belongs on pizza, but not with ham.
Yeah.
You put
the
it
only
on
thing
with.
that don't belong on pizzas is anchovies.
You can either put it with chicken or beef, so long as that is spicy beef and spicy chicken. So with chilies.
Where's that ban button?
I'll give you an explanation when I'm not being shot out the sky.
Which Hornet are you taking out?
Normal. I think he's got normal Hornet.
Does that one
Yeah,
have
it's
the
normal.
B25s with it?
Yeah, they're both the normal Hornet and the Azerlane Hornet are absolutely identical in
Except the paint
stats, planes. Yes, one has got the
Yeah.
paint job, and the other one has got called AL. That's AL Hornet. There is no other difference between the two. There's not many ships that have the same or a different, but like we have on Legends, where they put a Bismarck and a Bismarck B has got different stats. The Gade and the Gade W have a different stats.
Well, the only thing, the difference between those two is the paint jobs.
What?
The various W's
No,
and B ships.
No, Bismarck B has longer range secondaries than the normal Bismarck. Gade W has a better gun system than the Gade, the Mass W. Sorry, and the Mass W has better guns than the Mass normal, I believe. And then you've got like Carlin. It's slightly different, a little bit, but not by much. But then we've got an Azerlane Carlin ship. Go on in. So why do you think that pizza pineapple does belong on a pizza? Bearing in mind that even Canadians, where the pizza was originally came from, do not like it.
Firstly, you put it with your chilies. The reason being, the citrus then strips away the acid in the oils in your mouth and makes the chili burn hotter.
Why would I want to have chilies in my mouth burn hotter?
Why wouldn't you? That's the whole point.
I don't eat spicy foods. The most spicy food I eat is probably a Balti or a jalfrezi. That is as hot as I will ever go.
How am I friends with you again?
I prefer chicken. I prefer lamb rogan josh.
I think spicier.
Although here's a good one. Do you have there's really spicy pepperoni pizza? This is one my mate came up with at the restaurant he works at. And what they do, they put honey on it, so that really makes it nice.
Yeah.
Honey does go quite nice with spicy foods. Also, honey is one of the only. Also, honey is one of the very few food items in the world that can never go off. It never goes off. It never goes mouldy. Proper honey, not.
And it's the same principle as pineapple. It's the sweetness, and it strips out the oil in your mouth, which protects your mouth, so it makes things spicier. And since they won't put lemon juice on pizza,
Yeah, mate.
you have to go for the next best thing, which is pineapple, which contains an enzyme which literally eats the inside layer of your mouth.
Nah, the problem also is that most people use the wrong form of pineapple when they do a pizza. They put a pineapple on there which is too juicy, and the juices run off the pineapple while it's cooking and soggies the bread and the dough as it's cooking, and ends up causing the pizza to not hold its strength when you pull a slice out.
Pineapples I've had in the past on it. And this is when I was with my dad, and my dad loves Hawaiian pizza. So we ended up having it more often than not. Didn't do it that.
Was it today, Hooligan, that Bismarck was sunk? Yeah, I think it was actually.
I used to have a pizza shop which used to have a really hot
Well, Cross, if you ever come up here, I'm going to take you over to Bursco and to my mate's place. So good pizza. It's Napoli-style pizza as well, so nice and thin.
I don't really eat a lot of pizzas, to be honest with you. I don't mind pizza. Not like I'm. Oh, come on, I need to cap that. I'm trying to cap a base here. And I'm
going backwards when I told it to go forwards. I must be too close to the map edge for it to understand simple, basic instructions.
So you'd go into this Belfast group then, Sideswipe?
No. Just
25th July.
You what, Sideswipe, sorry?
That's a flat no.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I'm not.
But don't you want to meet Jimbo?
Yes, but unfortunately the problem is I have anthropophobia, which is a fear of people.
I have agoraphobia, which is fear of going outside.
Yes, but once you're outside, you're okay.
Kind of.
Well, I saw there's an article.
Let's just say that
fined for not providing work from home capacity for someone who's got agoraphobia.
Yes, that's not the only problem I have. I have a lot of other issues mentally. One of them being is very an anger issue, which I have. Which, as you can imagine, can cause a lot of problems. That's why I can't. That's one of the reasons why I don't work. And also the government has declared that I shouldn't work because of that and a few other issues. Which is annoying because I do miss working with some people. I liked the job that I was doing because I used to work in the hotel industry. I used to be in maintenance in hotels.
MAG.
And I used to like working with the company I was with, and there were certain people that I didn't like, and there's always people that you like. That's always been the way when you're playing or working. But the problem is
what time would it be?
What?
Can you tell me about the meeting at Belfast?
I don't know. It's in the Discord, and it's not my Discord. I haven't even looked it up. I was thinking about it, and I had to ask Jimbo if it was alright, because I didn't want to turn up uninvited and then they look at me like I was some idiot, which I am. But anyway, that's irrelevant to that part. I don't know. I have to look in the Discord. I have to find Jimbo's Discord, which I've got somewhere. In that Discord, then Jimbo's Discord.
One event, HMS Belfast, London, 25th of July.
Where is it?
London.
No, I'm trying to find where the
event right at the top of the.
Jimbo's has said it's completely open invite.
Event? Where's the event? Oh, I'm an idiot. No, I'm an idiot. I was like, where's the event? 12 noon for 1 hour. Is that it? Meet up for 1 hour and then go off.
And then go off into your own separate little groups and go drink yourself silly, yes.
Myself, Bovine, Andy the Cupid. Oh yeah, Major's coming as well. I forgot Major's code.
Yeah, Jimbo's put in the chat, it's a completely open event.
Yeah, Kev, the other voice that you can hear, Jimbo, we've met up at like Bovington Tank Fest and that lot, and he wants to go see HMS Belfast again, because you've been there before, haven't you? Once, didn't you?
Twice.
Oh, twice. Well, you're lucky, because I've never been before, so this is my first time.
Yeah.
And the good thing, is,
no.
Where is it?
Yeah, like I'm taking that train.
Um. Um. Oh no, it's London Bridge, isn't it? The train station, isn't it?
Yeah.
Here's how it is from. Oh come on, you stupid London!
LBG.
No, I was trying to spell how bridge, and I couldn't spell bridge for a second.
Station code's LBG. Krell.
Oh, I found it. What? What? Please add at least one passenger. What? I'm only adding one passenger. Okay, apparently. Oh, no. What? I have to select an age of the person who's going on the train ticket. Why? You stupid nincompoop. Yeah, I got it. Shut up. Apparently it's going to go a bit weird.
Yeah, I've just gone to National Rail.
Yeah, but mine is. I'm not going to show it because I'd have to show where I live, and I don't really want to show exactly where I live. But mine takes about just over an hour. I don't have a Bismarck. Do I have a bit? You know what? I'll take a Bismarck out actually because it's Bismarck's days. We'll take out a Bismarck.
Yeah, it's from McGull. I'd have to. It takes me about 3 hours, 3.5 hours to get down there.
Well, from where I live, it's one train.
Two. At least two for me.
Hang on a minute, let me change the time.
Thing is, I can get breakfast on the train though as well.
Isn't you lucky?
Well, that's because it's a express train down to.
Yeah,
London.
I don't have the express train. I'd have to travel north to Peterborough to get an express train back down to London. But yeah, I could get. This is. I'm not gonna show it off too much because I don't want to redox myself. But I could get a train into London for there, and then coming back at whatever time it is.
Yeah, the only reason I'm comfortable saying a place like McGull, Liverpool, stuff like that, they're big areas, so finding.
I don't like London. I'm gonna struggle down in London on that day, but then I will be alright once I'm out. I think I'll be okay mentally. My brain will go be a bit worky. But yeah, my train that it takes me literally picks me up from where I am and drops me off at London Bridge itself. So I don't have to change trains. It takes about an hour to an hour and a half to do it. And it just literally get off London Bridge, and then I think if the map is right, you walk outside of London Bridge, down the road, round the corner, and there's Belfast.
Yeah, I get the train from McGull.
Well, I'm going to say this. According to Google, that is what's going to happen, because you get off at London Bridge, and then you walk down the road and around the corner, and there's Belfast over there.
Yeah, because I get. Actually,
the thing is, you have to go here, so I'm assuming I'd have to walk all the way down there, to get it, because I'd get off at that train station, not that one.
Where is Google Maps gone to?
So yeah, that's my length of my trip.
No.
Sorry, my disability means voice use without a face are easy to deal with. Person-to-person communication is the point where English might as well be double Dutch. Fair enough then, Sideswipe.
I only speak English.
Game's got me back now. Its first encounter since when I sent me on fire and I died. Yeah, Centurion and Avery can be a bit trollish because of that metal bulldozer plate on the front of the ship. It can be a bit of a troller boat, ship.
That'd be, oh no, I'd get the train across from. I'd get the train from.
Oh, and you were
Hull
asking about
into
tickets.
Central.
Sorry for the brightness, but yeah. £26.80 for Belfast tickets.
Mhm.
Pre-book
£26.
only.
Hmm?
It's pre-book only.
Really? I
Yeah.
didn't but last time I was there, we brought on the day.
They expect it to be sold out on the day.
Ah.
Yeah.
However, there will be some people which may be able to offer you free entry as a +1 if you're unable to get a ticket.
But no, I'll book mine on the 6th of next month. The 6th I'll book my.
I'll probably book next month as well.
Well, I mean, I'll book them, and then next month I'm paying out for Portsmouth anyway. I'm going to Portsmouth after Bovington to go see HMS Victory and HMS Alliance, which are in the same port or harbour, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, that's my plan. So yeah, next month I've got Bovington, and then it's Portsmouth, and then the month after that is Belfast. And eventually, at some point, I will go to Duxford. Even though I live close to Duxford, I've never been to Duxford.
Well, I've never been to Duxford either. Again, that's going to be a nightmare. It would be a bit of an issue for me.
What, if you're driving it or train?
Driving or train, depends.
No, it'd be easy for you, because you drive straight across.
Driving would be easier because I just plug Duxford into my sat nav and follow it.
Yeah, you'll be taken across, and you'll go past Peterborough towards Cambridge. That's where you're going, is Cambridge, basically. Just Duxford is just south of Cambridge. And as for trains, you would probably go to King's Lynn, I think.
Out of London.
No, you wouldn't. You would go. I think it's King's Lynn. Because you would go to Peterborough, change at Peterborough, head down to Hitchin, and then change from Hitchin back up to Cambridge. Or I think you can go to King's Lynn, and then you go from King's Lynn to Cambridge. I think, if I remember rightly, that King's Lynn has a train line that goes down into Cambridge. Because there's no train line from Peterborough to Cambridge. There used to be a train line from Huntingdon to Cambridge, and that shut down in 1950s, I think. 50s or 60s, they shut it down. Yeah, so if I was to do, let's have a look. Change that from Liverpool. Liverpool.
No, it was planned that way.
Duxford, because Duxford actually does have its own train line. And it's showing Oxford. Why are you showing Oxford for?
X. Back. Duxford.
Duxford has its own train line. For Pete's sake, why can't you find it? Or that, or you. Oh, it's Whittlesford.
I was saying Oxford.
Nearest train station Duxford in Filming is Whittlesford Parkway. It's approximately 2 miles from the village and the museum. Okay, so that's why I won't find Duxford on the list. It's not technically Duxford, it's Whittlesford Parkway. Sorry, I'm doing a search on trains here while I'm also playing, so I'm just not been firing my main guns. So yeah, you could do it in 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours, 1 change or 2 change from Liverpool, Lime Street. I'm using Lime Street as an example. It wasn't. You know.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, you go from Liverpool, Lime Street to Ely. Wait 8 minutes at Ely, and then you change over to Whittlesford Parkway, which is then 2 miles from Duxford. And that's how you get to Duxford from via trains. Me, it would cost me about £25 on a taxi. Or I could get a bus that goes into Cambridge and then get a taxi from Cambridge to Duxford. And if I was going to Duxford, I would not bother with...
Up here.
Hmm?
I'm just racking up the...
Yeah. I'm pushing in now. But yeah, that's what I would. Do. But I want to go to Duxford. But I'd love to go to Duxford on a air show. Unfortunately,
well, they've cancelled React this year.
What's React?
Royal International Air Taxi.
Okay.
Shit.
Language. Nah, it's all good.
So which one did you say it was?
Whittlesford Parkway. It's 2 miles from there, but there'll probably be a train. There'll be a bus or a taxi service from there to Whittlesford Parkway. Apparently, according to Google.
WLF. Okay, get the train prices. Okay, so that cost me single for 70 quid.
For a return is probably about 100. Yeah.
3 changes. But it's at Liverpool South Parkway. I wouldn't. I'd get off at Central. Sends me via London. It sends me up to London, then over to Tottenham Hale, and then Tottenham Hale up to.
Well, the way I'm going at it is going from Liverpool Lime Street to Ely. You get off at Ely. So I don't know what what website you're using for your train.
Oh, National Rail.
Yeah, you see, I don't do National Rail.
That's East Midlands, that one. The one that sent me down that through London would be the Express.
Ah, you see, yeah, you're using an Express, whereas the one I'm using is a 4-hour train trip from Liverpool to Ely.
2 hours is the Avanti West Coast.
Yeah, well, that's because you're using the express line, so you wouldn't have to deal with stopping and starting on every train.
Yeah.
Which is what the Liverpool to Ely would be. It would be a stop start on every single station.
That one was.
At least your stream is stabilised. I don't know why it does that to you sometimes, Crayon. No one else really has any issues with the stabilisation of a stream.
13 stops.
That's still not bad. 13.
Woods. Yeah, it takes me through Manchester. Then Nottingham, Peterborough.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a talk. Darn it.
We've sprung a leak. We're filling up fast.
That's a 4-hour. That's nearly double the time of the Avanti one.
Yeah. Well, I'll say this one takes you from Liverpool all the way through Manchester, Sheffield, Chesterfield, Nottingham, Grantham, Peterborough, and then it should be Ely.
Fire.
Oh, I think I'm... Yep, I am so dead here. Oh well. Oh, my days. Nope. There I go. There you go. I'm a bit dead now. But yeah, that's do you know what I mean? Then again, if you drove that, you'd probably longer actually, wouldn't it, to get down there? But then you'd probably, if you were doing Duxford, you'd probably do a 2-day or a weekend event for it. Like go down when they're doing an event, and do 1 day, like walking around the air museum, and all the planes and such forth, and then next day do the event.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I would probably do, but I was going to do it this year, but I might book it up for next year. Do Duxford and I'll do it through an air show weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, one of my favourite planes is no longer flying anymore, so which is a bit unfortunate. But
to the water closet.
Mm-hmm. So I will get a few more minutes sideswipe, so we'll wait, don't worry. Yeah. One of the reasons why I want to go. Oh look, there you are. Nearest train stations is Whitford, Royston and Cambridge. Now I know bus service directly to and from Duxford from Monday to Saturdays at any time. Yeah, so you'd have to get who runs their own bus, service pick up drops, so Heathrow, patient to the museum. Oh, okay, so there we go. So there is a local bus, so you could bus in if you needed to be. Mars coach office is there 132 bus service from Cambridge Station to Duxford every Sunday and across public holidays. Okay. Okay. Similar to Bovington, because Bovington do a when it's Tank Fest, they do a bus service from Wool to Bovington directly, pick up and drop off all day long. Which is provided by another company, but
and I think it's a more historical bus as well they use.
No, just a standard double-decker bus. That I'd love to see, a B-17. That looks sexy. And of course there's Jimbo's plane. The SR-71 Black. One of the fastest planes in the world.
That's why.
Not the fastest, they've been faster out there, but considering she was built in the 1960s by Skunk Works at Lockheed, and when she was in service, when she was on the tarmac waiting to go, and they would only fuel her then because she leaks fuel when she's standing still. But when she accelerates and starts speeding up, and the heat expands the plane, and it seals the plane up. There's no fuel leaking.
Oh. Right. I've just locked myself out on the laptop.
How did you do that?
Put the wrong password in. To restart. Try again, restart.
No.
Enter your PIN. Okay.
And there she is.
4, 3, 2,
My favourite
1.
plane. The Avro Vulcan.
Seen that?
She no longer flies. It's a shame. The howl that she
I
makes
saw her
is
fly
very
the
famous.
last time she ever flew.
No.
No. They have a Vulcan at
Southport
Cosford
Echo.
Yeah, exactly, Crown. Yeah, it's Avro Vulcan. Also, the only plane to ever to go in and out of the American airspace undetected in a game of in the 1960s, where the Americans believed that their air defense superiority could detect any plane coming in or out. So the British sent Avro Vulcans over and simulated bombings of major cities, and the Americans went, ha ha ha, we spotted all your Vulcans. How many did you spot? We spotted 5. We sent over 10 or 15 or something like that. You didn't detect all our bombs coming in. It's a famous story. It's a really famous story. If you ever get to read about it, it's very famous. And the Americans were like, do it again next year. So they did it again next year, and the Vulcan went back over again and went straight through half their airspace and didn't even get detected. Like, I never, ever, ever went to the British again and asked, can you do it again? There is a free, quite good museum at RAF Cosford.
Yep. The RAF Museum at Cosford.
Cosford. I have no idea where that
I've been
is.
to Cosford. I never went to the museum though, because I was doing swimming.
Where is RAF Cosford? That is the question. I don't even know what it is. That's alright, no, I found it.
I know there's one in Hendon as well. That's good. Been to that twice.
Shropshire. Okay.
Mhm.
Where is Shropshire?
About halfway. It's on the Welsh border. About halfway down.
Where's maps? Oh, okay, so it's right up near Birmingham.
Mhm.
Oh, I've been to Telford. It's all there. I've been to Telford.
There's a good place near Telford that ain't a shithole. The Iron Bridge.
Yeah, because there's Duxford is just around here.
You've been
around
to
here.
Hendon, Jimbo?
Okay, so there's Cosford there, and RAS Cosford is on the other side of the Birmingham city.
No.
What the? Who the? Oh, I don't. That just makes no sense whatsoever. Why would you have your town, the base that you've named your town after, about 30, 40 miles away? That makes no... I don't know.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
That way, when when the enemy tries to hit it, go hit our Cosford. Cosford's over there. Cosford is over there.
No.
They hit the town instead.
And you take out Wolverhampton, which isn't a bad thing to take out.
I'm back.
Okay.
Back.
They have a Vulcan at Cosford too.
Oh.
I am a serving RAF at the moment, so I know a bit about the place. Ah.
Oh, it just booted me straight. I thought it booted me from the div.
Yes, it did.
That's alright. I'll get you back in. Yeah, that's one of my favourite planes, is the Vulcan. I think they're sexy as well. The Harrier jump jets.
Mhm. Best one is the at Hendon. They've got a Supreme Sunderland, a short Sunderland. That isn't that short.
But yeah, I missed out on seeing the Vulcan flying because they've stopped it now because it's cost.
They're trying to rebuild it as well.
Well, the problem I have is that with my agoraphobia, I would love to, like, they had what was it, a couple of years ago, they had the Lancaster bomber from Canada come over.
Mhm.
And it was it'd be probably the very last time that anyone ever would see the two Lancasters together again, because Austin and
one for you.
Up and running in both of it.
This is similar. There's only 6 of them left in the entire world.
What?
4 of them are in the UK.
What?
One's in Canada, the other's in America. A4s.
Ah.
There's only 6 A4s left. Now, to commemorate, what was it? This, I think it was the 90th anniversary of.
I wouldn't mind seeing a mosquito. I think there's one at Duxford. The plane that pissed off a certain Austrian painter.
There's a.
He hated that thing.
Yeah, and they sent it out to the Far East and it got eaten. It fell apart. There's small ants out there that love the glue it was made out of.
I thought all the Harriers were jump jetters, Jimbo. Are you back in your laptop again?
Yeah, I've clicked battle, so I thought it was still in the. It's still had me in the div, but it's throwing me out. So I'm just going to suicide charge.
Oh, yeah. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's not an issue. There's no issue there, mate. Will they? I mean, I do like planes and trains and ships and tanks.
Yeah. Why do you think I want to get you up? Try to get you up to York then?
I know, because you want me to try and make me eat a baked bean pizza, and I keep telling you no.
No. There's a nice big train museum up there.
Yeah, full of my trains.
Yeah.
Full of trains from yeah, full of trains from Doncaster.
Don't worry, guys. We're just waiting for Kev to get back. So you worked for them for 10 years at the start of your career. Okay. Because because I applied to get into the British Navy around 99, 2000, and I was going to be applying as the mechanic, because back, I don't know if they still do it now, but back then, when you went into an army or air force or navy career office place and you applied to join the armed forces, you had to take a test. It's like a written test and whatever else. It's like a score thing for you to work, for them to work out where you would be better suited. And like if you wanted to be a tank gunner, tank driver, you had to score above a certain level. If you wanted to be a pilot or something like that, you had to score above a certain sort of test, an aptitude test. Yeah,
aptitude tests.
Well, I filled mine out, and I was going in, into the Navy to be a mechanic, work on aircrafts, which you'd think I'd go into the Air Force to do it, but I actually preferred the jump jets and aircraft carriers. That was kind of like I would want to work on British aircraft carriers as a mechanic, or on an air base as a mechanic. That was what I really wanted to do. Even if I was working on trucks and cars as a mechanic, I've always wanted to do it. And I did the test, and I scored what I needed. Like I scored way high up on the test. And the guy was like, "Oh, you should go apply for doing this because you've scored really high. You should do this score." And I was just like, "No, I'm good, thank you." You know, because I didn't want to be any type of officer. I had no interest in being an officer of any description. I just wanted to be a mechanic. I just wanted to basically just work on planes, and if I got to work on trucks, great. Tanks, great. But I had my eyes set on aircrafts. And I'd have loved to have flown helicopters. That was my I had a goal was to get into the Air Force, be a mechanic, and get a pilot's license to fly helicopters. That was my goal that I had, and the guy was just like, "That's way low. You could go so much higher." I was just like, "No, I'm that to me is so." Not what I want, and And but yeah, I did the test. I did everything else. Fitness, I was a little bit overweight then, but they were like, look, mate, you're 18, 19 years old. You know, you're still gonna be physically gonna be, you know, quite fit then, and after the basic training and whatnot, you'll be fine. But I failed in the test. You had like a mental test, not mental test, but like an interview test. And my mental health issues came arise, and I was kind of rejected, which kind of put a dampener on things. But I understand why they did it. I'm not like...
Yeah, driving for me, it would be about 3 straight drive down, 3 hours 41 minutes.
Oh, what's Duxford? Yeah.
Yeah.
I say you'd probably want to do a 2-dayer then.
Yeah.
Hey Vivo. But yeah, that was my plan, was to do the become a mechanic. I had no interest in submarines or army. That's none of you interested.
If you're on a nuclear submarine, could have always tried sticking you on a nuclear submarine.
No, I had no interest in subs. It was never some. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still find all of that fascinating. Like, I will sit there and gladly watch documentaries. I will gladly like. Hi Max, good night. How are you? I'm doing alright, Vivo. I'll gladly watch a documentary about submarines on like how they've the technology expanded.
Yes.
When I joined in 2001, I was the last 2 to be called out. We thought we had failed. Damn, Jimbo. You would have got... So, alright, Jimbo, don't mean to be rude. You must be around the same age as me. Give or take a couple of years if you joined in 2001. Because I was due to go in, if I was going to go in. Yeah, you see, I'm 43 this year as well. I'm technically 40.
You're only 3 years older than me, Jimbo.
Hang on a minute.
I only turned 40 this year.
God. The oldest person in the
No.
room again.
Hang on a minute. No, I'm 43 now. I'm going to be 44 this year. But technically, yeah, I'm older because I was born in 82. But yeah, I would have actually been in, if I did manage to get in, I'd have gone in about a year or 2 years before you. I think. You're surrounded by...
I was just...
You're surrounded by what?
I was just about to start looking at beginning of the GCSE year.
Yeah, you see, I see when I left school in 1998, when I was 16, because back then school education never, you could leave at 16. I think nowadays you have to be 18 to leave school.
16, yeah.
I think in the UK.
Yeah, it was 16 for me as well, but I went on to. I did an extra year of GCSEs and then went to uni.
Yeah, you see, I left secondary school because I got put back a year when I went into foster care. So I got put back a year in secondary school. Well, changed secondary school and got put back a year. And then I left school at the end of year 10 or beginning of year 11, which would be the age of 16. Went to college, left college without any qualifications. So even when I went in to join the Navy, which was one of the things I was very hesitant about. I was like, mate, I have new GCSEs. Because at the time, like GCSEs, were like the big thing that, you know, most schools or jobs, sorry, not schools, but jobs and employees and everything else was like big up on. And this guy literally was like, mate, you do not need GCSEs to go into any of the armed forces. If you're going as an officer, yeah, but if you're going in as a grunt or as a mechanic and whatnot, you don't need them, because then you learn on the job, but you also can learn or retake your tests inside. Or I don't know how it works now. But
I had to resit English at sixth form for the first year.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get me wrong. I regret not getting in. But I also understand as to why they didn't lock me in, because of the problems I have, which I still have now. But I get it, so.
No.
Yeah, you see, I never went as an officer. You know, I had no intentions of going into higher up officers and such forth. I had no I knew even then and still do now. I know my limits, and I know that I could never go in and become an officer and be in charge of X amount of people and all that. That to me did not appeal. I would be very happy basically working on a plane or a tank engine or whatever it be, or even a ship's engine, and I would just be happy doing that. That was to me the thing I wanted to do. I mean, when I got rejected, my mate was like, "Oh, you could still get in on like the reserve system or something like that, and go through there." And I was just like, "Mate, even if I don't think even the reserves would have me." They'd be like, "Mate, no." So it was all good. I mean, it is what it is. I've been on a few RAF bases and whatnot. Officers are different from NCOs. NCOs are corp sergeants, etc. We work for a living. Oh, right. You don't sit behind a bench, don't sit behind a desk pen pushing then. Is that what you're saying? Because that's what we all know officers do. Let's get this Ismail out.
Folks are gonna miss him.
I'm currently a sergeant, still get my hands dirty occasionally. Yeah, I had no interest of like going up to high ranks. To me, I still even now I know my limits. Like I know that where I feel comfortable, and I would always feel comfortable with not being high up in ranking. So I wouldn't have gone for. Do you know what I mean? It's just a me thing. I mean, yeah, you go high up rankings, you get better pay and all this lot, but I've never been one to care about money as a main thing. Maybe I'm just weird. And I have so overshot this turn, I'm never going to make the turn. Just slam on the brakes in reverse. 9 GCSEs and the aptitude to go straight into the RF as an officer did not pass the medical. Damn, Sideswipe.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 13 GCSEs, 3 A levels, and degree. And the military said, no, you can't go in because they diagnosed me with ADHD when I was in high school, when I was in primary school. And he said you had to be cleared.
I had a broken back, but I didn't know about it.
Well, you say that though, Kev, but like, you know, Bayou Average Joe, he has ADHD,
Yeah.
He got into the army.
This was, I was wanting to go in the Air Force, not the Army.
Maybe it may be a different requirement, but he managed to get in.
Yeah.
Something to do with.
I then went and did military history, and after uni, I was basically knew I couldn't because I get plantar fasciitis too easily, standing around for too long, so that would have made me.
I took the top. Darn it. I was in the last year where there were no GSEs. The year after there were a couple of trial areas, including where I was. Well, didn't they change that now, haven't they? They've changed the education system now. You no longer get GCSE.
They changed it to from letters to numbers.
Yeah, which made no sense to my brain. But then I'd left. That was what, about 4 or 5 years ago they changed it, I think.
It makes no sense to mine either.
I was like, you know what? I'm quite happy. GCSEs. My best mate, one of my friends
happy
in.
with what I've got.
One of my friends got his GCSE results, and it spelt fudge.
What did you get the U in?
I don't know what he got the U in. I don't know what his results were exactly, but he got a U in it. It's to do with it's not a fail, but it's
No.
something.
Not turned up for the examination.
Is that what it was?
Unclassified.
Yeah, that was it.
It's failure to attend.
Oh. No.
There was one kid in my.
He was a bit. He was a
who
bit of a skiver
basically-
sometimes. So.
Yeah, there's one guy in my year they never even put into the GCSEs into doing GCSE RE. They never
I'll
even
be
entered
back.
him.
No.
He was just sitting there at the front looking lost, and they had to take him out. We all knew that meant he wasn't entered for GCSE RE.
But yeah, no, they changed it a few years ago. My friend's daughter, she was in the last year that they switched it over. But they yeah, no worries, Jimbo. I'll pop by tomorrow when you're doing your PC stream in the afternoon. I'll probably be doing my own stream, but I normally just tab you up and I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow afternoon. I don't know if I want to do some Roadcraft tomorrow or do some Legends. Might do some Roadcraft.
Alright, this is going to be my last one. I need to get shut eye myself because I've been up since about 5 this morning.
Yeah, no worries. So I'm only going to be on till about midnight here, my time, and then I'll find someone to raid to.
No. No.
So you didn't read that, and you're both heading straight to A. Okay.
Who, me?
I'll have something in the division chat. It says
Sorry.
don't rush into A. Sit in the near to the edge of the island. About where I've just fired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't get shot from B.
Yeah. Oh, I know. That's why I turn into actually. What I do is I normally go into that gap between the island of A. I do make sure that my guns are rotated to the north. And I am detected, so we have something nearby.
There are 5 BDs here, so that's why I'm saying don't rush into there.
So switch to HE. Got it. Yeah, you turn left, Kev, if you want, and we'll try and crossfire them a bit. And I might drop some torpedoes on them actually.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes one DD.
No.
There gonna go to the
Yeah,
lower
the
DD.
little one.
There's 3 more left. One's in Bravo, one's in Charlie. The guy at Charlie's ran away, and our submarine is. Let's switch back to AP now. Yeah, I might play some roadcast.
I've just
We'll
sent
go play
torps
some
out that
heat.
way as well. Putting in. One torped.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
Oh, that Crouchiola was lucky my torps ran out when they did. Second set of torps out.
Have you got him? Looks like you've got him. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get the secondaries focused on that DD the moment we get around that corner. Yeah, I've got my secondaries on that DD.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Stop, back up. On it. Let's get rid of that DD.
Second.
Yep, secondaries focusing on the Navy.
Torpedoes to starboard.
No, to be fair, I'd focus on those Colorados if I was you, yeah, Kev. You're up there with those 2 Colorados, so I'm about to floor it myself. Get rid of these DD now, and then I'm going to push into the collies.
We destroyed their destroyer.
There's one more DD left, which is a... no, it's alright, we'll do it, don't worry.
No, I'd already dumped my torps on one side.
You don't lose them over here, remember?
No, I had the torps out when he exploded.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, over here you can't lose your torps or main guns now, remember? On Legends you still can. It's kind of annoying me. You what, sorry?
Main turret critically damaged.
Yeah, Legends still has that. You can red the torpedoes, but the problem is that you lose your torpedoes more than like anything else if you have them, if they're center mounted, because the way that the secondaries are set up to focus the center of your ship, and 9 out of 10 times battleships torpedoes are in the center of the ship or center lined, so you generally lose your torpedoes so much more on Legends.
Thank you for just talking to me, whoever you were.
L20. Talk to me too.
But certain battleships, I think is it Odin? Odin has
yeah.
rear.
Rear ones, yeah.
Yeah, so Odin's got rear launch torpedoes, so you don't generally lose those torps as much. Where's that DD? Let's focus to DD. Secondaries. When we get in range of her. King George is showing some broadside. Let's give her a volley. My secondary should be going off on that DD the moment it gets spotted again. There it goes. No, they reset me. I was so close to capping. Let's take out this. There we go. And now all that's left is the carrier, but the carrier is north of us and time will run out before we find her. I don't get why this L20 is still submerged when there's nothing nearby.
Victory is in sight.
Oh, I'm on 2,000 hit points.
You should be alright.
I got the heal in 8 seconds.
Oh, there's the carrier. I think you're spotting him sideswipe.
Oh, it's either me or the bird crying.
Oh no, it could be yeah. I forgot about him. I forgot about the Delaware.
7.5 kilometers from him anyway.
No, he's behind the island for you, Kev.
He's behind an island to me at the moment, but I'm coming right into.
Nope.
Cheeky 2200 damage off him at the end.
Hey, do you get damage anywhere you can? Oh, I've got my potential damage done.
128k and 101,502.
The Night of Ushat. What is? Oh, that's the thing. Yeah.
Anyway, that's me done for tonight.
Alright, Kev. So I'll do a couple more in the dockyard to grab. Should be, yeah. One more and I've got the ZX1.
Well. I'm just having a look at the symbols. I've got SPQR for the Romans or Shark for the Trident. That's the ones I'm liking.
Yeah,
anyway.
19 out of 20. For a ZH1. But technically I need one more to be done. Which
anyway,
is...
I'm logging off for now, so night, Krell.
Good night, Kev. Take care.
Will do.
Technically, I could actually do it tonight because all I need to do is get 1.3 million credits, and there it is. I will get the ship.
I'll bring it a tier 9.
You want to bring it? You want to do a tier 9, do you?
Yes, please.
I still need to do a battleship though, because I'm still doing the damage potential with battleships. Yeah, so we need a battleship at tier 9, which isn't that many. I got a choice. I got the Awami, the Thunderer, not Thunder, the Asunder. Yeah, I think the Asunder, I think, is the only one that's set up. Yeah. Oh, you got the ZH1. Nice.
It's a tiny, tiny little boat.
Alright, I'll launch it and I'm going to go get some water. So, back in a moment.
battle starts. Awaiting instructions.
Sorry about that. I am back. They're gonna come through the middle normally, so
Enemy force detected.
I just have to remember that this thing is not a secondary boat, and I don't have torpedoes.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy destroyer detected.
Did you actually hit that DD?
No, just on the outside of it.
Alright.
Range was
Enemy
good.
battleship detected.
Just avoided my box.
Yeah, 'cause it looks interesting because it's got Panuro torps, so they're really fast in the water but do low damage. It's got Dutch Air Force strikes, so it's got the Dutch Air Force strikes, but it's also German. But apparently its guns aren't that great.
Every 5 point something seconds.
What, reload?
Yeah, on the guns. And you don't half get knocked out quite easily as well. My rudder's jammed right now. I'm dead.
Wow.
What? Yeah, it's very weak. It's not designed to be spotting, and it's not designed to be. I really should upgrade my captain. Need 2
okay.
points on it. Yeah, like I said, it's very weak. It's only got 15,000 hit points to start with.
Right.
Actually,
I haven't actually really.
It's got 14,600 before you add the signal.
Destroyer detected.
Oh wow.
Enemy battleship detected.
Yeah, so she's
That's before you take survivability expert, which obviously I haven't got yet. But it's a case of, do you take survivability expert or do you take adrenaline rush? Well, you're gonna die if you get shot, so you take the extra. Oh.
That's a hard one, to be honest with you. I'm getting chunked here, but damn Monarch.
Yeah, it doesn't help that everything was up tiered for us because we were the bottom tier. And our other DD wasn't DDing enough.
Sometimes this is one of the reasons why I actually prefer running secondary battery chips, because it just, to me, it helps. I don't trust the other team's mates in this game to do their role as a job. Does that make sense?
Yeah, well, I fully understand.
I'm not saying you. I don't mean that like targeting you as a person. You know, I don't apologise, but
I know. Don't trust anyone because they're only in it for themselves.
Yeah, that's why a lot of times when I'm playing this, I just, like right now, because I'm the only one over here, I'm single focused from all ships now, because the other two ships are over on the other side, and the DD is in his smoke screen, so I am going to get singularly targeted and singularly focused. I get it. Do you know what I mean? It's not like I don't know that these things happen. I could have bought the rustling myself out, to be fair, because I do have one of those. Wow, that was a bad salvo from my part. I don't know why, for some reason, all my shells just fell short. But we're going to try and get rid of the monarch again.
Yes, while you try and get rid of the slightly buffed monarch, I'm going to go fire alarm.
Yeah, sure.
And if you're not here when I get back, that's fine. I'll say good night early.
No, I'll have another game after this. Oh, beautiful citadel, right in the buttocks of the Kansas.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Come on, heal, heal. There we go, got the heal going.
The enemy is about to win. Penetration.
Oh, I left him on a smidgen of health there. Oh, alright. I don't know where that split's gone, but that split is no interest in me anymore. Let's take out the rook. Well, that's not a citadel, but 12k is nicely damaged.
The enemy is about to win.
It's really weird why the split hasn't been seen in such a long time. Should be waterline, that should be a citadel, come on. Wow, not a citadel, but did another huge chunk of damage. Oh, there's the split. And the split killed the Hayati. Sorry, I found that quite hilariously funny considering the Hayati was spent the whole entire time hiding. And last salvo. Game over. 190,000 damage. I'll take that. always on time. How are we doing? Oh, 500,000. 500,000 credits. We'll get that, and then we'll get the ZH1, because that will be complete that, and then we'll get the ship. And he still needs 600,000 in damage for battleships. You know what? We were going to take it out. Fortunately, I don't really have. Cost me to do this, but it is what needs to be done. All that money I just made today, and I'm just about to blow it all. I should be using that one. Don't have enough of that. Yeah, we'll go with fighters. And what I'll do is we'll ready up, and this will be my last game, and then we'll wait for Sideswipe to get back from his smoke break. Do 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 do. I have no idea how I can. My karma score always just shows a 0. For some reason, I've got a notification on here somewhere. So is this something I've changed recently? Achievement. It wouldn't be ranks. I haven't done ranked. I've done collection. Summary? Is that what you want me to show me as a 2? Captain's Handbook is showing it. What's showing me as 2? I don't know, maybe. No idea what the 2 means. I don't know. That's weird. Why it's showing me that?
Right, I am back.
Yeah, no worries.
Tier 9 again. Okay. You didn't have to do tier 9 this time.
No, it's
You've
okay. I
chosen
mean,
tier 9.
unless you want to take out a separate. This is gonna be my last one. So, do you want to take out any particular tier you're interested in taking out?
No.
Okay.
I have no.
I mean, I was just doing this for some credit grinding and whatnot. I mean, I just spent all my credits just upgrading 2 more modules on this ship, and I bought the Russian tier 7, tier 6, whatever it is, the Shores.
Just keep this commander.
So,
Yeah,
I must admit, I don't have the Masashi over here. I have it on a console, but well, actually, technically, I have 2 Masashis on there, but yeah. Wow, according to this, there's quite a few people that want to go to this Belfast thing.
Yeah. Well, when you've got lots of big streamers all wanting to go for a general meetup, they know it's going to sell out fast, so... Which is why they suggest you pre-book. It may be that you know you'll have to go in 2 or 3 different groups anyway, so...
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of lucky in that regard because of where I live. I can do it in a 1-day train trip down and out, whereas some other people, like I think Jimbo won't be able to. Or what can he?
From Kent. He's going for a 2-day anyway, so I'd have to make.
Oh,
it.
you live in Kent? I used to live there. I used to live there.
Yes,
I live
well,
in
I would
Thanet.
have to do a 2-day if I could stand to be around people.
Oh no, that's absolutely fine. If you can't do it, you can't do it. No one's gonna be thinking of you any less or more if you could or couldn't do it. You know.
As much, I really want to go, but you know, at the same time, every time I think about it, my brain freaks out.
Mate, I'm going down. I gotta get on a train from where I live up near Cambridge. I have to go through London, get the train all the way down to Bovington Tank Museum on a Thursday. I then go to the Bovington Tank Museum itself, where there's about up to 5,000 people. Then get back to Pull. Leave on the Friday, travel up the train line a couple of stops to Portsmouth, and then go to Portsmouth Museum there, where there's HMS Victory and Alliance and a few other ships down there for 2 days, and come back on a Monday. My anxiety level for that, and I'm going to be brutal honest, is feckin' high. And
yeah, you've already freaked me out because you know London's got what 8 million people in it.
I mean, I'm lucky in a regard that why am I firing HG? Anyway, I'm lucky in the regard as that once I've left where I'm living, my anxiety level decreases.
No.
And then I have music playing. So when I'm on the train, I'll have music, or I will be watching something that I've downloaded on Netflix or Amazon or something, as a distraction, so that I don't have to deal with people. So I have that as a kind of, you know, as a fallback, as it were. Oh wow, really?
Problema risolto, signore.
And then of course, you know, now I'm going to Belfast in July, and I'm going to be meeting people that know me but don't know me, if that makes sense. So yeah, I let's get rid of that interact actually. But yeah. Oh wow, absolutely. I'm on fire, I'm double fired, ain't I? I'm a cooking at 220 degrees and it's burning.
And I'm now flooding as well.
Oh nice.
Damn it.
I'll be flooding in a
Everything wants
second.
a piece of me.
That's because they love is in the air. They want to show you a good time. Oh, I'm flooding now as well. Please do that.
I'm dead.
Oh, damn, you really did get owned.
I'm already sat at 80,000 damage, so...
I'm at 40k, but I'm so going to be dead here, yeah. Just got absolutely...
Really wanted me a piece of me on that one.
Yeah, I mean... I think we're about to lose our knees back over there, and I think the Albemarle might be going very soon, and... Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know what, we've got time for one more. We'll do another one actually, because we've got time. Did you want to pick a tier, or do you not care?
I'll stay at tier 9 if you don't mind.
You want to do another tier 9, do you?
Yeah, might as well bring this thing out. I like this ship.
I'll bring out the S Thunder again. A bit more of a HE boat, but I play with AP with it, so. I do have more than 3 ships of the battleship. I only got 3 battleships of tier 9. I've got the S Thunder, the Russelin, and the Iwami.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Yeah, I don't have the Iwami at all.
I got it out of one of those Black Friday crates.
Yeah, well, I got a Rhode Island beer out of one of them, so.
Oh. Hey, Rabbit. Well, nice. I say my my collection over here is a bit limited. My North American account has more ships actually.
Action
I do
stations.
enjoy a good Navari.
Hmm?
This ship, with
Yep.
its 360-degree turrets all of it.
Yeah, it is a nice ship. On Legends, that came out a few months ago. Because of the campaign ship, so it's similar. The campaign ship's similar to dockyards, and they made it a secondary boat.
Yeah, so did I.
Awaiting instructions.
You played Legends then?
No, I've made this a secondary boat.
Oh no, Navarin on PC Legends is secondary. He's 11. I think 11-1 secondary range.
I don't have a flag on at the moment. I'm at 10-8.
So yeah, okay, yeah, about. But then Legends is totally played differently to here anyway. The way they do the commander system is completely different. Yeah, it's alright, Rabbit. We were just grinding out the French heavy tank. And then alternating between that and another premium tank, so. I was just grinding instead of tier 5 French heavy tank, the new line that they got added. couple of updates ago.
Enemy force detected.
I don't really know where to go on this. So I'm going to stay back up here. And I'm going to shoot the Algier. Please note, I did say I'm going to shoot at the Algier. Hitting the Algier, on the other hand, is probably something that may happen. Yeah, 8k. I mean, that was a pretty good hit. Watch him dev strike it. Oh, no.
Too far forwards.
What you are?
Yeah, I fired too far forwards a bit. A little bit further back, I'd have had it.
What, like that?
Yeah.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
It's alright, I'll,
Tell you what, I've got the tier one that's before that, I think. I don't know, whatever it is. The sheer. That shit. No, I can't stand it.
Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
Those German secondary batteries take the cruisers just do my head in.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Wow. The Yu Yang got him. Nice.
Torpedoes
Saves me
dead
from
ahead.
shooting it again.
Enemy battleship
Hmm?
detected.
And the Vlad's gonna take 2 torps? 3 torps? That's why I'm not firing.
Now I am.
Yeah. Fire on it now.
Enemy
Watch it
destroyer
disappear.
detected.
Yep, not to us.
I got 3 pens off it, it's fine.
Oh, we got a chap I have out here.
Yeah.
I'm just aiming, rotating the
Also turning
guns right
back
now.
towards the King George.
Oh, that looks good. Yep, sit up.
Guns will be around in a second.
Our team has taken the lead.
And
Seriously? 4 over pens.
you tickled the chap I have there, Sideswipe. Come on, mate. Stop with the feather dusters.
My secondaries are having a good crack at it, it's fine.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
I've got a Kansas to shoot at anyway.
What do you think of Heat? I liked Heat, actually. I thought Heat was pretty good. I haven't played much more of it since Tuesday, but also have to Red lately. Huh? Have you? Oh, have I heard from Red? No, I haven't. I read Monday. I played some games on Monday with Red. That was the last I heard from him. I think he's been having some issues, so I don't know exactly what, but just send him a Discord, Rabbit. Send him a message via
Everything
Discord.
I shoot at dies.
Isn't that what you want, though?
Yeah,
Or is it you?
I don't want it to die before my shells get there.
Oh, so you want the shells that you shoot to hit the enemy and kill
To
them?
actually hit something, yes. I don't want it to die before my shells arrive. Takes long enough to load my guns up.
Hey, I don't have that quick firing guns. I mean, my guns,
Chaos the Kansas.
25 seconds takes for me to fire my guns.
31 for me.
Oh, I was trying to steal the Kansas from the Prince Albert. Yeah, I
Really?
got
Oh,
Heat downloaded. I try play this weekend after I figure out how to link my account to it. Did you download Rabbit the game through Wargaming's launcher? Hang on, you're on Xbox, aren't you?
Enemy cruiser detected.
It should be just your Xbox or PlayStation account. I forgot you don't play on PC, do you? Yeah, so it will be just your Xbox account. Rabbit, that's all it would be, just your Xbox. The same as mine is.
Yes.
What, you can't remember what your what, for logging in your Xbox, Rabbit? Oh, no idea then, Rabbit. I know what my password is. Well, 9 out of 10 times I don't even remember what my passwords are. I just have it all stored and saved, so.
Destroyed an enemy battleship.
Well, there's a Richelieu at the top of the corner of the map, and there's the carrier. I'm loading my guns for the carrier. Carrier's doing a runner. I'm going to fire my guns and I'm going to miss.
Range already citadel.
Enemy battleship detected.
And 1 overpen. Yay!
1 overpen, 1 ricochet.
Oh, I got a ricochet. Oh, never mind, he's dead.
Why, Richelieu?
Yeah.
Why are you shooting at me?
He shot at me a minute ago.
When
Like,
there's a
what?
curve first right next to you.
Yeah, I know, that's what I can't figure out. Ah, no, the cyclone appeared. No! I was about to shoot the Richelieu! I was about to shoot the Richelieu, but the cyclone came in and went, nope.
I'll guess where it is.
No, you won't.
I did guess it wasn't that far off.
You'll never know how far off you was.
I will, because I saw the dead ship.
Well, there it is. Back to port I go. And 1 ZH1 is mine. You have completed 20 shipbuilding phases. Collects the reward for the ZH1. Yay. Go me. I've completed it now. I'm a bit more relaxed now because I don't have to worry about it getting it done too much for the starting, was it next tomorrow, isn't it?
Tomorrow.
The new week starts. Yeah. Not bad, I've caught up. I've only got one more to finish this week, and that's probably going to be end up battleship damage. I'll probably do that on Friday, depending on if Red joins me. Because if Red Dwarf joins me, he'll probably end up doing all the battleships for naval battles. No. But yeah, we'll see. But that is me done, Mr. Sideswipe. So thank you for joining. Apparently somehow we've just switched to naval.
I had a lot more fun this time around.
What do you mean?
I didn't have fun this morning. I wasn't in the right frame of mind.
Apparently it switched me to random battles, even though I didn't switch it from Asymmetric to random battles. That was very weird.
Yes, it did it to me as well, and I switched it straight back.
Oh, I'm done, so I'll leave it as is until I come back tomorrow. And I'll log in tomorrow and I'll do some ops or asymmetrics during the day just to get my dailies done for the event pass, because I want to get that. I don't know how good it is, but that Italian sub, I'm not very good at subs, but I should be alright to get the submarine. I've still got like 20 odd days left to go. I still got to buy out the event pass at the bottom though, because I don't actually have the Lipsy, so it'd be nice to get it. Hey Jared. Right, now we've got to find someone to raid to. Hang on, it's Wednesday today, isn't it?
Yes.
Darn it. Who the hell do I raid to today? Hmm?
I was just having a look who's on my list.
I've got a couple of people that are on. I know Bo's on. Hi-Fi's on. And that's about as all I know who's online. Because normally this time of night I don't. You know what I mean? You know what? We'll read out to Hi-Fi. He's on PC Warships, so when his streams doesn't stop moving. Oh, looks like he's doing Asymmetric battle as well. Yeah, I'm going to jump out of Discord, but thank you very much for joining Sideswipe. I will be. No, you're always welcome in, Mr. Sideswipe. You're always welcome, sir. I'll try and drop into Jimbo's tomorrow afternoon, see how you guys are all doing, if you're playing with Jimbo tomorrow or not. I don't know.
It's patch day, I'll be Saturday Symmetrics all day.
Oh, okay.
I avoid random battles on patch day because everyone's either trying hard or not trying at all. There is no in between. And it's usually one side is trying really hard and the other side is trying to die by hiding and not firing the guns. So it's like, no, I'm just, no.
Yeah, I don't stream on Thursdays when it's patch day. So, I normally log on tomorrow and I'll probably do like a couple of asymmetrics or a couple of operations somewhere, and then that'll be my just to get the event pass day done. You know, the points from there, and that's it.
Yeah.
I play this and I play World of Warship Legends, so there's a lot of warships to try and play, and you know, it does take a little bit of like a not I won't say a toll, the wrong word, but you don't want to overdo it on the amount of warship games that I play. So, all right, and I will catch you later, sir. I'll probably see you in Jimbo's stream later tomorrow. So,
good night.
Yes, sir. Have a good night. Thank you for joining. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we are indeed, as I said, we are going to raid out. We are going to raid out to Mr. Hi-Fi. We don't raid out to him normally. We used to raid out to him on Fridays, but due to the scheduling that I've changed, I play we PC Warships now on a Friday afternoon. So we shall see. But anyway, we're going to go right out to Hi-Fi. Thanks so much for coming along. And to Sideswipe and to Kev, thank you for joining. Doing some asymmetric battles to chilling out. And yeah, we will catch you guys later. Take care and have a lovely rest of your day.